Live, and we're live. Come through. Tight. Tight, 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 tight. We are out here. Level 53, come through. What it do already? Brother Doom! Woo 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 woo. Damn! Let's go, level 54! Let's go, son! Chris, I need to pay for the boost. Don't do it, man. Brother, damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? What's good? We're about to do level 60 content in Season of Discovery. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, I think I want to play Prot right away. I think I want to start out playing Prots. Woo 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 woo. Yo, Prots, you can boost us? Yes, dude. Yes. Easy. Prot's fun, easy groups, super fast runs. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I think Prot's gonna be the move. I think Prot is gonna be the move. Brother, damn. Gear the red set with the Prot piece you pick up. Yeah, I want that Ashbringer, yes. Yes. Now, I'm obviously, yeah. I'm gonna go Prot to start with. I'd like to raid probably as Ret, just so I can roll on the Ashbringer. You know I'm trying to get that Ashbringer. Woo, 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 woo. This rogue is going crazy. It's a quest. Everyone gets it after 12 weeks of weeklies? Woo 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 woo. Whoa 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 whoa. Oh, that's not the only way to get it. Got it. But I can get it after 12 weeks. You get 12 fragments out of your weekly chest. Alright. Woo 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 woo. So the weapon itself isn't a drop. I thought it would just be like an RNG drop. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. So you need 12 ingots, and then you go craft it with a big quest line. It's kind of like Ostiesh. Got it. Got it. You gonna boost this Prot? Boost all the viewers? I'm gonna play the game first. We need some gear before we can boost. Maybe if I boosted one of my own tunes, we could boost like 3 other people. All right. Woo 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 woo. Post up the wrist on the AH, bro. I don't think any of this is selling. I don't think any of these are selling, bro. As often as I've seen boosting available already, none of this sells. Woo 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 woo. And we're back. Remember the failed druid ones to give you a sub? Dude, hell yeah. Which ones you want? What you want? You want it? I got it. You want it? I got it. You want both of them? Both of them. Whisper me right now. Move. Increases the damage prevented by your Blessing Sanctuary by 100%. Increases damage by your Blessing Sanctuary by 20% of your shield block value. Alright. Your Judgment Crusader strike a Divine Storm deals critical strike. You'll take 30% additional damage over. Oh, your target takes 30% additional damage. Alright, we go with Shield of Righteousness on the back.
Dual Crits gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
And a brother named Dual Crits come through. Come through. Howdy, what up, Peter? What's good, yo, Dual Crits? Yo, dude, whisper me right now. I got you. Whisper me right now. You know this. You know this. Shockin's #1. Red Twisting is also high. Let's go. What's up, Chocolata? Howdy. In-game tune is good mornings. Bets. I got you right now. Alright, I got you in the notepad.
Just subscribed.
I got you in the notepad. And a brother named Dual Crits with the tier 1. Ain't no way, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I wrote you down. I got you down. My boss got fired over the weekend while I wasn't there. Wish me luck today. Yo, let's go! Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Oh shit, dude, we might hit max. Dude, I'm close to 60 before resets. Better take a job. Live. And we're live. You were 36 last I saw. Dude, I ended stream, and I ran on the treadmill, and I just got boosted. Yeah, I ran on the treadmill for an hour and a half. 9 miles. Ooh, you get our complimentary emotes. You get a small brown pouch, Dual Crits. You get ad-free viewing on the stream for 30 days. That's what you get, baby, unless you got turbo. Unless you got an ad block. You get to enjoy the stream, support a local WoW streamer and his crazy, hungry, angry-ass wife and his 2 kids. Just a small indie streamer. Dude, I've only paid for 3 levels. I'm about to get my 3rd level. Always hated a server shutdown on a Friday at 3 a.m. When do you get server shutdowns on a Friday at 3 a.m.? Yo, Derb Nutzer, what world are you living in? There it is, level 56. 16 and 11? Yeah, dude, I got a 5-year-old and a 7-month-old. Yeah. What timeline are you on? Posted on fucking Pluto? Woo 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 woo. This is what the kids doing today instead of enjoying the game? Oh, brother, enjoying the game. This is it. This is it, really? Of how you just standing there getting levels? This seems bogus. What boost is this? Bogus? What? What do you mean, bogus? Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. What's the first moves? We're about to find out. Welcome to the bogus basin. We're about to find out. I have no idea. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Don't get you slimming up. Look what I'm whipping up. Woo, 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 woo. Palace Avenger Shield and Sod. Yeah, they do. There it is. There it is. But the damn, we still got 3 minutes. What's up with this early server shutdown? I'll play this much, but snack time when I can. Yeah, dude, I see you. I see you. I see you. Woo, woo. I got them both right here in the pocket. In the pocket. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. And there it is. Sheesh. This is like the fire alarm call we got this morning. You think it's going to be fun, then it's just standing there? Yeah, baby. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game.
Dad, when do we get to the ride?
This is the ride! Yippee!
What do you think about Repellion Sod? I really enjoyed it. I'm playing it right now, man. I don't know. I'm about to find out. So you definitely playing Classic Plus? Any idea on what class you want to main? I think it's going to be Druid, bro. I'm going to play Druid in whatever new class they come out with. Yeah, definitely just going to be Druid in whatever class. It's got to be Druid. Always Druid. Always Druid. Until you're a Paladin in Sod. Do. Woo woo. Woo. Gotta be Druid. Have to go Druid. I have to go Druid. Woo. Pelly's just a holy Druid. Woo. Woo woo. Did you solo the Whirlwind Axe quest on that gnome? Really, if you know this. You know this, really. If how are you even asking that? How are you even asking that? Well, you don't think anybody solos that Whirlwind Axe? Why are you questioning me? Of course I soloed that shit. You know I soloed that. You know we can't afford that boost. God help off stream. They go dwarf shamans, I'll probably go like shaman. Yeah. If there's one thing I've learned over the years, I gotta play druid. I got to play druid. I mean, you Grays? I don't know. I just re-rolled and decided to stay in A. People in Selvan were impressed, surprised. Meh. Yeah, we did it. We did it. You're primetime EU? Bro, I know I'm primetime EU, but for some reason I got mad love over on NA as soon as I rolled an A. Dude, it's so funny that everybody blames a grind for Pally's being OP. Tom Bob and Addy level hardcore. Sheesh. Woo, woo. Dude, my wife took all the coffee this morning. Dude, my wife actually crashed out on me the other day. Yo, speaking of crash outs, I've never seen, not many crash outs happen in my house. You know what I'm saying? We're pretty normal, pretty stable family around here. Bro, she crashed out. I walked in. I walked in right before we left for the beach on Friday. Had my son. My other son was already gone. I just had my son. I was getting ready to go to the beach. I was walking in. I took a lap. Went over to my mom's to eat lunch. Came back home. Everything was packed and ready. Nikki was doing the dishes. I come around the corner. Motherfucker, she crashed out on me. Crashed out. She's like, "You drank all the coffee!" I was like, I walked in like, what you mean I drank all the coffee? I was like, hell yeah, I did. I said, yeah, I did drink all the coffee. Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. I saw you made a full pot this morning. I appreciated that. I just kept drinking. I was like, what do you mean I drank all the coffee? What do you mean? She's got her hands in the fucking sink, washing dishes, chewing me out. I'm like, I was speechless. I didn't know what to say. She's like, I made a full pot so I get a second cup today. And all the coffee's gone. And I'm like, all right. Okay. Made a full pot, packed for the beach, did the dishes just for Grace to do nothing. And I'm sitting there speechless, dude. I'm like, you want me to make you another cup? Like, you want me to go over there and make a cup of coffee for you? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Because I can go do that. But I didn't say that. And then after a little bit of time passed, yo, a brother named Fat Stinky Baggy come through. Come through, fam, with the 33. Another one. And another one. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So I didn't offer to make her another cup of coffee because I knew she'd already considered that. If she wanted to make another cup of coffee, she would have. I was like, I'm not going to apologize. So you didn't say anything. I did see the full pot, and I thought maybe, you're just getting ready for the beach. I don't know why you didn't get some more coffee. I just kept coming in, and there was more coffee, so I got another cup of coffee. And a brother named Raw Beef come through. Yo, and Denikina with the tier 2. With the tier 2. Goodness.
Denikina just subscribed for 44 months. Happy 44 months, Grace.
Yo, Denikina holding it down. Are we going to BlizzCon dinner? Are we going to BlizzCon dinner? Shout out to a brother named Dinner, and Raw Beef, and Fat Stinky Baggy, and Zartirius, dude, keeping it alive. You know it?
Zartirius just subscribed for 53
A brother
months.
named Z, keeping the hype train alive with the 53 months. Yo, thank you, man. You can be right or you can be happy. Dude, she crashed out on me, man. Yo, Zartirius, thank you, dude. Yo, Denikina, always holding it down. I'll be there. Hell yeah. Yo, Winky made a Discord for everybody going. If you're not in. If you're not in the Discord, you should be in that Discord. Are you in the Discord? Send you a link right now. Bet since done. Yo, that's my biz. I'll have to throw more subs. Dude, someone said that yesterday. That shit was so funny. That was so funny, man. Hit me with a gift, Rich. Good morning. Yeah, dude, Nikki crashed out on me about this cup of coffee. The only thing I said, I was like, yo, I'm not going to apologize. Like, I'm not going to go make you another cup. Because I know you don't want me to make you another cup of coffee. And Cheese Block with the 2 gifted. Keeping the hype train alive for no reason, dude. I was thinking about this. Staying ready, dude. Staying ready. at all times, brother. Damn. Why is it harder and harder? Fuck. Stay ready, son. Stay ready. Can you instruct Jerome how to do push-ups? Jerome knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. Uh, 2 weeks ago, Tex, I think we already saw this.
Sponsored by Squarespace.
Yeah, we actually watched that. It was just a bunch of lore. I didn't watch it. I think I did. Yeah, shit was boring, to be honest. If I'm being honest, drinks all the coffee and doesn't apologize. Dude, that was my only response. I didn't know what to say. I couldn't believe she was crashing out over the coffee. Like, I understood where she was coming from. I get that I inconvenienced her. I wanted to say, why didn't you make another cup? But I knew she obviously didn't have time to make another cup. She was busy that morning, which is why she needed a second cup of coffee. It's not my problem. The coffee was a catalyst? I guess so. I didn't think about that. I didn't take it that far, Hugh J. Dude, she crashed the fuck out on me, man. I couldn't believe it. I'll never crash out on her. She'll never crash out on me. It was the pot of coffee. That's what it was. Did you drink all the coffee? I did. Yes, I did. And you know what she did this morning? She got a fucking tall boy. She got a to-go cup out. She filled the whole thing up. I said, if I would have known that, I would have made a full pot of coffee. If you would have told me. So now I'm sitting here at server maintenance and I ain't got no coffee. It's my wife drank it all. Woo. She did, man. It's coffee warfare in this house, son. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude, I ain't got no coffee. I guess I'm just gonna make a full pot now. Yeah, I guess so. You get an espresso machine in your shed? Yeah, I need to stop drinking so much coffee. I actually think getting an espresso machine will help me drink less coffee. Then I can just have 1 cup of espresso, I think. Is that how that works? It won't? Sure, bud? That's not how it works. Hell no, fuck. Now she's telling her chat about this and it's all W's in her chat. If I have a bunch of crack, I'll do less crack. Oh, man. I think buying a pound of weed will make me smoke less weed. Bro, you guys are serious about this. You guys are serious. This doesn't work. Oh, man. Are you serious? No, I am. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Yes, I am. And you know what I've been doing? Smoking a lot of weed. Yeah, you think if you buy more weed, it'll last longer. It doesn't. Woo, 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 woo. What up, monkey? Good weekend? Yeah, I had the beach this weekend. It was good. It was good. Yes, sir. Buy machines to do less of something only works with workout equipment. And we're live. That's funny as hell. Good morning. What's up, Lehman? Yo, as soon as ads go out, I'm gonna go. All right, I'm gonna go burn another cup of coffee. Magic bullet from Walmart can grind a whole ounce of weed in 3 pulses. Yo, I'm gonna go fire this up. I'll be right back. Good morning. Grace is not a proper login stream. If you're not spamming the login button every second, I'm live. TBC round list up. Uh-oh. That means we're back. No? No. Reckless love, but it's epic Viking metal live. It's close. We're almost there. Oh, dude, do you guys remember TBC launch? Dude, what a stream that was, man. That was so sick. Oh! Dude, I need another fresh launch, bro. I need another fresh launch, boys. Boo 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 boo. What's on the menu for the Iron Man training today? Dude, I ran an hour and a half yesterday while getting boosted. I justified it. I got off stream, but I sat here AFK getting boosted. I mean, it's either the bike, I gotta set the bike up, or I gotta go to the gym. I'm probably gonna go to the gym. Probably going to the gym. Unraveling of the human mind, sounded handsome and healthy. What was this? Dude, all I want to say is this is some of the most fun I've ever had on stream. This is some of the most fun I've ever had on stream. I don't even know what this is. 59 seconds? I can't watch this. Oh, man, we had the Christmas tree in the background. Burning Crusade Classic launch. We were playing fucking TBC Hardcore. Add-on for no reason. Delayed one more hour? No, it didn't. No, it is not. No, it is not. Ah! Oh my God! Another one falls! You're kidding me! Bro, fucking 10 p.m. Wasn't it supposed to release at like 2 p.m. that afternoon? Yeah, it was supposed to release at 2 or 3. The most previous post at this point was 9. Then it got pushed back to 10. Oh, and who knows? I think it was a couple hours after this even. Was it 16 hours? Dude, that was the most fun I've ever had on stream. That was one of the best streams ever. What's this? Chris Gone Wild. I said oh, dude, back when people would come into the stream and say this guy's on drugs? Dude, I was on another level, man. I was on another level during that era. Goodness. Yo, do you guys actually want to see me get on that level again? Dude, I was high on life, motherfucker. That was marathon training. Dude, that was Gray's a decade in the making. Haven't done nothing for 10 years, and I just started working out again. You guys want to see me get on a new level again? That's my biz. That's my biz. You really said that, though. Woo woo, woo woo, woo woo. Most push-ups you can do in one run, go? Bro, I swear to God, I was doing hundreds, like 1 to 200 push-ups a stream during that era. Bist up. Bist up. Wait, that's a clip? What is this?
Oh,
Man down.
damn.
Ooh, another 60.
And like obviously
Should've found
you
a
hate
fire.
to
There's a
see
slot
people
open
go.
on the layer. Slot open on the layer.
Oh! Let's fucking go! Dude, this was so sick. Yo, sorry, Ryan.
Oh.
Damn, this was so fun. Goodness, this was so fun. Bro, C-Dank is a vibe, man. C-Dank is a vibe. I swear that shit was so fun only because C-Dank was running it. Bro, I told you, man, you wouldn't want anybody else running the show except C-Dank. You wouldn't want anyone else running TBC Hardcore except C-Dank. Tell me that shit would have been as fun if anybody else was running it. Yo, just for comparison, if Ompi was running TBC Hardcore, would it have been as fun? I don't know if it would have been as fun. I don't think it would have been. I don't think it would have been. Dude, TBC Hardcore was banging. No, it's not even shots fired. I'm using it as an example. C-Dank was the chosen one. In that moment, in that time, in that season. Gray's coming for C-Dank? I can't watch all these clips, bro. I can't watch all these clips. All right, maybe I'll watch some of these clips.
It's like when you're
It's cute.
It's like when your little cousin wants to fight you. You know what I mean?
Bitch, why am I doing push-ups? Why am I doing push-ups?
It's like, oh, okay, little guy, you want to fight? You know, it's oh man, he's coming for me. You know.
That's
Well,
fine, more
I can worry about this,
C-Dank.
Don't worry.
He just called me cute.
He'll re-roll back the druid.
D twice with the 5.
He'll give my glaives 5% crit. That's what's gonna happen. Is it? He's right. Main tank, glaive, prio. I'm the main tank, motherfucker.
Oh, dude, that shit was so fun, man. Honestly, we need C-Dank back. We need C-Dank again. We need C-Dank again. Woo! D twice with the 5. Dude, I was too live, man. I was too live. How manic are we today? Dude, after watching those clips, I'm a little upset that I'm not that fired up nowadays. I'm a little upset that I'm not on that level again. I'm a little upset that I'm not matching TBC Hardcore Grays. I am. I don't know if you guys like that or not. I think some people got intimidated. I think some people didn't like that Grays. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. I think that graze only comes out every once in a while, man. You can't really force that graze, you know what I'm saying? It comes and goes. I am what I am. I'm not going to go chasing after something that I've already been once before. You feel the flame inside you? Man, not like it was whenever I was training for that marathon, dude. Oh, man. Shout out to a brother named C-Dank. I understand why people thought I was on drugs now. After watching those clips, I get it. I get it. This might be all we got. That's what I'm saying. This might be all we've got. I like when Grace is on drugs. No, you don't. You don't like it. I don't like it. Nobody likes it. Dude, that was sober Graze. That's the best version of Graze right there. I swear if you're not on Doomhowl today, come through, Cook. Come through. Woo, 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 woo. It was pre-workout Graze? Dude, I wasn't even on pre-workout then. Nothing. Bro, that was high on life Graze. That was Graze elevating to a new level. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Would love to share Fat J with the OG Graze. Man. You know, like whenever you watch a movie that you're really nostalgic for, whether it's Home Alone, motherfucking Flubber, Inspector Gadget, Spy Kids, you know, some bullshit like that. Like some movies that you're really nostalgic for, and you go back and watch it, and you go, eh. You know what? That movie kind of sucked, man. I shouldn't have watched that shit again. That's what it would be like to smoke a doobie with OG Graze, man. It sounds good. You'd go back and do it, and you'd go, eh. You know what?
Dylan just subscribed for 6 months. Self-found DRA incoming boys. Today is the day my contact list confirmed.
Ain't no way, Dylamine. Ain't no way. Self-found Era Inc. Self-found Era Inc. Is today the day? Is today the day? Blizzard throws us a bone. Blizzard throws us a bone. Oh, you're talking about the ending of the cupboard. Yeah, that's what it would be like to smoke a doobie with OG Graze. Sounds good. Once you do it, you go, eh, actually, I wish I never did. Wish I never did that. And a brother named J-Town for no reason. For no reason.
Say what you mean and mean what you say. So why am I here? I don't know why I am here. Am I having fun? I think I am having fun. I don't know if I'm having fun or not, but I like to believe if I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be here. So I go back to my first question. Am I having fun? I must be having fun or else I wouldn't be here. Why am I here? Probably because I'm having fun. I can't tell that I'm having fun. But I am still here, so I must be having fun.
28 months say everything. 28 months say everything. Shout out to a brother named J-Town with the 28. 1728. Wow. Boys, I just bought my tickets to BlizzCon. I will be flying out to BlizzCon Friday morning, 7 a.m. I'll be in LAX. If somebody wants to come through, 7 a.m. LAX. Be there or don't be there. I need to hit up a brother named Jay, dude. I'm trying to get Jay to come through and take me to a fucking gym. We'll go get a swim in. We'll go get a little lift in. We'll go chill in the sauna together. Two boys chilling in the sauna. Because we're not gay. We'll go get lunch. Link up with everybody. We'll go to a party Friday night. Any warehouse raves. Bitch, we might stay up all night. Grab a little espresso martini for no reason. I can't do alcohol. I told myself I wasn't going to do alcohol. I told myself it's going to be sober. It's going to be sober. It's going to be sober. But that's okay. Sober's great. We love being sober. Man, I love being sober. Must have paid out the ass. Daddy Blizz shook my hand. Daddy Blizz gave me a ticket. They did. Daddy Blizz knocked on my shed door. They said, Graze, here's your BlizzCon ticket. I grabbed it from his hand. He didn't let go. I looked up. I said, what's the problem? He said, Grace, you know what the problem is. I said, oh, you know. He said, yes. Don't do that. That's what he said. I said, okay. I said, okay. I said, actually, now that we're having this conversation, I'd like to ask a favor. It's great that we finally have met. Could I ask you for a favor? This may be the only chance I get. Woo, 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 woo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, Dana, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, hey, hey. Bro, it is crazy how many of you guys believe in the self-found era buff. It's crazy, man. The longer this maintenance goes on, the closer we are to getting that buff. Bro, it's been 38 minutes? Oh my God. This week might be the week. Dude, if they add self-found era buff right now, it's over. It's literally over. Oh my goodness, it's over. Bro, it's so over if they add that shit right now. Do 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 do. Sounds dank, bets. Grace, I have a question about when Camelot drops. What's your pipeline plan? You asking me about my pipeline plan, Wave? Woo, 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 woo. So you don't just giga binge and not make any YouTube? Oh, you know we're gonna giga binge. You know we're gonna giga binge. If you wait on the release to have a plan, it's already too late. You must not know, Grace. Yeah, if I wait till release, it's already too late. It's already too late. The pipeline should be today. The pipeline should be yesterday. Does this just give you everything anyways? It does. We doing a guild on C+, or what's the plan? Man, I don't know what the plan is, bro. I don't know. We got to see what they're going to announce. We got to see what they're going to announce first. Woo, 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 woo. You gotta start planting, Grace. You ain't lying. Oh, I know. Let's get this pipeline drawn up. I had a plan. I had a plan. Love the Tuesday login screen days. I do too, man. Dude, I was live yesterday. Yo, I know I got offline. It didn't work out. I hit the tready for an hour and a half. Dude, at like minute 20, minute 30, the run sucks ass. Then at like minute 35, minute 40, I'm fucking moving, dude. At an hour and 15, I don't ever want to stop. I don't ever want to stop. At like 1:30, whenever I quit, I'm like, dude, I could have gone double. I could have gone double. Dude, working out is so weird for this Ironman training. The first 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes suck, dude. And then once you get into 30 minutes, once you get past, bro, once you get over the hill, it's a whole nother game, dude. I'm live. I'm live. Woo, 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 woo. Maybe you start subathon and fun for a trip. Oh, I agree, J-Town. Agreed. Agreed. Soon. Woo, woo. I used to be there. Yeah, it's easier after an hour to keep running than stop. Can't make it 2 minutes now, though. Fell way off the wagon. Shit. Come through, duel. Come through. Yeah, for some reason, after like half an hour, after an hour of running, you can go forever, man. You can go forever. Do, 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 woo, woo. And 5K turnout gear last month, that's live. Only thing is my damn shins hurt for some reason. Yeah, I did 4.5 running this morning. And it always feels rough for the first mile, and then you just start cruising. Yeah. Yeah, man, you just got to get going. You just got to get the ball rolling. Ooh, ooh. It's kind of like waiting for maintenance. Once you get past the first 5 minutes, the next 43 goes crazy. Servers back? Are they back on TBC? What's up, Font 20? Yo, this might actually be self-found buff. Oh! Yo, you might be right. Everybody that was so sure. Oh my God, it might be this week. Wait, you're telling me this client is up right now too? You're kidding me. You telling me I've been sitting on the login screen for no reason? This might be the week. Oh my goodness. Today might be the day. Could you imagine the moment if they add the self-found buff to Era this week, right now, this morning? Could you imagine? Bro, the guild would be full instantly. Forget the pipeline. Dude, if Blizzard dropped the self-found buff on Era right now, what would you name the guild? I don't even know, bro. That's my biz! Yo, honestly, Blizz, however long it takes for you to add this self-found buff to Era, yo, you take your time. And it takes all day, you take your time. Take your time. Put that shit in here right now. see Joker play in retail? I did. It's actually a good idea, Chadley. I did, man. Dude, I was fucking with retail for a second, too. I'm not gonna lie. I only made it to level 20, but I'm not gonna lie. Kind of liked it. Wait, why do we want self-found for arrow? What's the point? I don't even want to explain it. Speaking of Joker, didn't you say you were done with Classic? I'm on a new level. Do you have to run back hardcore and get worlds first? No, we would just run self-found era. That's all. I've been fucking with Pal World, yeah. The old Grays would have popped off about wine. No, I mean, I'm down, but I'm not worried about it, Flapjack. We got plenty of other things to talk about. Listen, man. I might be a little jaded, okay? Okay? Blizzard's burned me a few times, okay? Okay? Sorry, I don't want to talk about why I want the self-found buff on air anymore. Grace, give me your top 3 things for Classic Plus improvements. Yo, whatever they do, no matter what they do to the world, they need to have an NPC that lets you do challenge runs. Leveling challenge runs. 1 to 60. 2-man, 3-man, all the dungeons. It's self-found. You can't trade with anyone else. If one of your buddies dies, everybody dies. There's a leaderboard. You clear all the dungeons 3-man. And you're XP locked until you complete Dead Mines. Until you complete the next. That's all they need to do, bro. That's all they need to do. They don't need to add new leveling zones. They don't need to add new NPCs, new quests to make the leveling experience better. They need to add shit like that, man. Do you want achievements in Classic Plus? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, achievements go a long ways, man, in allowing you to create content. Pale Reach is the blueprint. They don't even have to do Pale Reach, man. Can you do a finance stream looking for the best stocks to buy before Q4? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I just went on a 3-hour long ride with my father-in-law, and he's asked me like 3 times now. He's like, "Are you investing? Are you investing? Are you investing?" And I'm like, "Fuck. I need to start investing before the next beach trip. I need to tell this motherfucker I'm investing. Are you investing? Fuck no. I wish I was. My excuse is I don't have anything to invest. I don't really have anything to invest, man. Oh! $700 cameras? No, dude, I still haven't bought them, but I'm about to. Take some cash off the cash tree and invest it. Yo, I could be down to go buy some drywall this week. Start putting drywall up. You guys think it's time to put drywall up in the shed? You do be investing in your health? Yeah, but investing my IRL money and talking about investing in my IRL health doesn't really convert. We did have that conversation, though. It was time like 6 months ago. Dude, how boring is it going to be? How boring is it going to be whenever there's walls up in my shed? I feel like it's going to lose the whole aesthetic. The unfinished shed is a vibe. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Listen, Gramps, I'm cultivating. That's what I told him. I begin to cultivate. Brother, they ain't no aesthetic. Oh, I am going to make it look like this, by the way. I am going to make it look like this. I was talking to Nikki. We're going to try and make it look like this. LOL, what? Motherfucking Goldshire in, bitch. Post-apocalyptic aesthetic. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see that in 10 years. Brother, you don't know my wife. You get my wife on something, you get her on a new project, brother, we get this thing done in a week. In a week. Do. Give her a full pot of coffee, it'll be done in a day. I'll get it done in a day of 120. 120, come through. Come through. Bro, this might actually be the week. Why are Era servers down? TBC came right back up. What are they doing on Era? What are they doing on Era, boys? Does anybody know? EU servers live? Of course it is. It's NA Tuesday, baby. You know what time it is. I'm going to get that Fang Shui. You know I'm getting that Fang Shui. What could they be doing? Sod Phase 8? Trying to fix Hunter Pets and mobs falling through the floor, probably. What happened to Hunter Pets? I did see the Jerome short on Hardcore Pets respawning. Feng Shui. Fix Hunter Pets pulling all of Skola by accident. Dwarves had 4 deaths in Skola from pet falling down. Keep refreshing, buddy. You'll be in soon. You know I will. You know I will. Hunter's rolling without pets in hardcore right now. Really? Yo, at this point, they should just reset Era. Fuck it. F it. Just throw it all away. Reset it all. Let's fucking go! What if that was their master plan all along? Break the old servers. Break Era to the point. Boys, we don't know how to fix it anymore. Hunter Pets don't work. Mobs don't respawn where they're supposed to. Come play this new version of WoW that we created. All the good players are quitting and raid quality's feeling it. Dwarves standing on the roofs. Bro, they're actually 5 minutes away from going overtime. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're gonna get extended maintenance. Let's fucking go! We're definitely getting the self-bound buff. We're definitely getting the self-bound buff in Era today. We have to, man. We have to. Excited for an extended outage? I wish my clients were this excited. Let's go, son. Let's go. Yo, boys, type a smiley face in the chat if you re-roll self-found Era right now. If you guys go home to Era right now, they're just fixing last week's patch. Dude, that shit would go crazy right now. And a brother named Chair! Sherry! With the 9 months. I see you, Cher. I see you, I see you. Got that small red pouch looking nice. Anything fresh I'm in there? Woo 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 woo. A move. Come on. Almost. Any second now. Four minutes, Blizz. We've been here for an hour. Brother damn. Brother damn. Shout out to his name, Cher. Cher Shah. Today actually might be the day. Today might actually be the day. Yo, I was watching this while I was running yesterday. I was watching this. I got like right here. I didn't quite finish it. Dude, I was thinking about it though. $306 miles and 70. This guy ran for 73 hours straight. Bro, I really think that I'm just gonna do things like one time. I'm gonna do one marathon. I'm gonna do one Ironman. I'm gonna do one ultra. I'm gonna go climb motherfucking Mount Everest. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. I ain't fucking leaving. Woo, 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 woo. Everest is chalk now, is it? It's overrated? Not worth? Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. It's a tourist attraction? Ooh. Big old line? Wait, what? Look up the Everest lines. It's so trash, is it? Bro, that's like my old man talking about Schlitterbahn in Texas. Dude, Schlitterbahn was the shit. It's like worldwide, like #1 water park in the U.S. nowadays. But whenever the park first started, I don't know, 20 years ago, my dad was live on Schlitterbahn. My dad fucking loved Schlitterbahn because it didn't have the rank. It didn't have the title of the #1 water park in the United States. And now it does, and honestly, Schlitterbahn is cooked. It's ass. There's lines everywhere. Bro, there's so much water park. Whenever you go during the week, they don't even hire enough people to, like, open up the entire water park. So then you got to stand in fucking line for the Master Blaster. Stupid. It's not even the best ride. But my old man's like, yeah, dude, fuck Schlitterbahn. It ain't what it used to be. It ain't what it used to be. It was this shit back in the day, though. It was. Just make your own water park. Yeah. If you one-shot the Ironman, you got to make the PR count. Get your ass in the pool or in the bike. You know this, Scotty. You know this. You know this. There's so much garbage up there now. Really. They literally have lines at the top of the mountain, and there's legit shit and trash everywhere. What? It sounds absurd, but it's 100% the case. Listen to these keyboard kings tell you not to climb a massive mountain if you want to. That's how I feel about Funplex in Omaha. Yeah, man, it ain't what it used to be. It ain't what it used to be. Boys, we are over the 1 hour mark. Blizzard lied. Please give me extended maintenance right now. Please give me extended maintenance right now. Tell me you're adding the self-found buff to arrow right now, Blizzard. Right now. New challenge, clear molten core from Everest. It's a wild watch if you have a spare 5 hours. Bro, you gotta get on that new shit, man. You gotta be on that trailblazer shit, dude. You gotta be. Woo! I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Oh, dude, I'm live. I'm live. Extended 1 hour. Let's fucking go! Tell me they extended an hour. Let's go! Extended 1 hour! Oh, dude, today is the day. Today is the day, boys. They're putting the self-found buff in arrow right now. Right now. Let's fucking go! Damn! I need another cup of coffee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we're back. And we're back. Y'all think Grace family's running the Blizz devs at Disney without even knowing? I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Don't catch me slipping up. Look at I'm moving up. What's up, McKelly? You're crazy, Mr. Grace? No. What if I'm normal and you guys are crazy? Yo, define crazy. Huh? What if you guys are the crazy ones, huh? Bro, no way. The fucking start button on my microwave is broken. Brother. I just had to hit it from a different angle. I just had to push it from a different angle. Maybe you guys are the crazy ones. Just looked up crazy in the dictionary. What's the photo of you, Grays? I don't know. Maybe it's a 2-hour maintenance today. Hit the treadie right quick, Mr. Iron Man. If I would have known it was 2-hour maintenance, I would have. You crawl on the ground and turn on your microwave on, and we're the crazy ones. Ah. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Ooh, 30-minute roast session, say nothing. Also, what kind of 90s ass microwave do you have? The button has different angles you can hit it from. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this microwave was in the house whenever we bought it, which is kind of nasty. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this shit has been cleaned out since I got it. It is what it is. Do not at me. Don't at me. Don't at me, all right? Don't at me. I was like, babe, I'm taking the microwave to my house. What? Dude, don't fucking at me. Do not what me. WTF? Ew? Bro, do not ew me. Do not try and high ground me as if you guys are any better than I am. You nasty mofo. Dude, don't act like you guys are so clean. Dude, the fuck? What are you talking about?
That always we never quite intentionally, yes, almost probably, maybe, until suddenly, but of course now. Hope that makes sense.
And a brother named Surreal with the 15 months. Bang! She took the kids, you got the microwave. That one's going to a new microwave, Surreal. Probably leaking radiation in that shed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe they didn't give the full instructions to the intern. Dude, you know what's crazy? Is I swear I didn't re-roll era because I thought maybe possibly for a moment. I thought maybe quite possibly for a moment they would add the self-found buff to era. Today might be the day. Today might be the day. Unless it's not, in which case it wouldn't be. Police had a toaster when I moved in. I'm pretty sure that motherfucker's from the 80s. I kept it on my top shelf like a museum artifact. You know what this is. Oh! Hold! Hold! It's too early. Oh no, it's too early. It's too early. Oh! There's no way. It's too early. It needed to be the full 2 hours. Unless it didn't. Unless it didn't. Today could be the day. Today could be the day. They have so many things to fix from breaking era last week. I don't think they have time for self-found era. If it didn't, then it wouldn't. But if it did, then it would. I hate to say it. If they add the self-found buff to era right now, I have to go Night Elf Druid. I hate to say it. If they add the self-found buff to era right now, I have to go Night Elf Druid. I have to. I have to. I must join forces with the Shobeku-san. I have to. Woo 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 woo. It's for the herd, all for the horde always. It's herd, Kasky, for the herd. Everything I do it for the herd. Damn, that shit was so fun. Ooh. Blue Post just confirmed self-found era. Let's go! I love era, but this little break we've taken has made me less and less inclined to start another fresh tune and go again right now. I know, man. This is like the worst time period before BlizzCon, before this announcement. One thing after another. The whole race locked event was badass. But then I fell out of love with it. I had to end it when I did because it made sense. And now I don't want to re-roll them just like you. Woo, 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 woo. Shout out to a brother named Elo. Shout out to a brother named Elo. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good day. Ah! This is self-found era non-hardcore? Right. Self-found exists on hardcore. We want it to exist on non-hardcore. That's what we want. Woo, 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 woo. Boys, any moment now, any second, any moment now, we'll be logging in. T minus 2 seconds. Dude, if I go take a shit right now and these servers come up and I miss the self-found era launch, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be so mad if I come back and I'm 5 minutes late. Woo, 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 woo. Logged into Man Creek yesterday and my tune still had the self-found buff. Wow. Since when, Wizard? Since when? Imagine a tune you could actually go the full 0.5 set with professional song without having to reset to level 1 if you die. Imagine keeping progress. I know. I know, man. I don't know why. I don't know why the self-found buff is the glue, man. I swear it's the final piece to the puzzle. I swear the self-found buff on Era just makes the game 10x. It makes it 10 times bigger. What happens here? I don't get it. Steady zone. Welcome to the stream. Logged into life this morning and I still have my white male privilege buff. Okay, catastrophic. You're insane, dude. You're insane. You're really gonna bring that shit up in my chat, catastrophic? One more time, catastrophic. One more time without being tier 3 to see what happens. Say some stupid shit in my chat one more time. One more time. What happens to AH with a self-found server? Who cares? Who cares? Exactly. Exactly. Is there a new Nightman follow-up video? Surely there's a part 3. Surely there's a part 3. Woo, woo, woo. Our guild officers just died in Skullomance. Raid is in 5 days. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Woo, woo, woo. Little season 10 action live. Ooh, woo, woo. Sod thoughts. Woody, woody, woo. Woody, 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 woo. Wow, all login screens with music. Woody, 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 woo, woo. Woody, 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 woo. I'm leveling every class by using only self-crafted items. Let's fucking go. You tried Ascension off stream? I did. I actually did it on stream too. That wasn't okay. We nuked all the content. I like Miko videos. It's good to hear some rambling. It is good to hear some rambling. Yeah. The FBI. Yes, Sir Sri Lanka. The FBI. They got me. They got me. Looks like you watch WoW videos and running insane. Yeah, I do watch running videos as well while I'm running on the TV in my shed. Doogie doo, doogie doo, doogie doo. Oh, I didn't look at this video. All right, boys. Looks like we are going to get the full 2-hour maintenance. Let's go. Woody, 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 woo, 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 woo. Telling WoW Arkansas is a wild one. This guy Davis making good Classic Plus series. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. You okay? Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go take a shit and watch this while, so I can look at the server list and watch the video at the same time. I'll be right back.
What's up, guys? Welcome to this video where
What up, family?
I'm going over an idea for a way that Blizzard could potentially implement a new leveling zone in Classic Plus.
I'm on a new level.
That not only fits into Classic's existing storylines, but layers in the possibility for new ones as well. I've put a shit ton of time into getting this set up and editing this video together, so I hope you enjoy. Whether you like it or hate it, please let me know what you think. With no further ado, meet Bald But Cute. Our Orc Warrior will be taking us through the experience. So, while the opening fly-through plays in the background, I want to outline in a little bit more detail what I'm going to share in this video. First is the baseline. Sort of overall experience, the setting, the flow of quests, basically the experience that any player who stumbles into this content can expect to engage with. Through that, we'll discover a potential new faction on Azeroth that is introduced via this zone, one that could be used for future Classic Plus gameplay systems. Then we'll dive into 2 of the zone's secret objectives that require players to really be paying attention and exploring to stumble upon. And lastly, we'll take a final look at some of the zone's silent subplots and how they connect to existing stories in Classic WoW to show how the zone tells a deeper story than it may seem on the surface.
They stand ready to destroy all.
All right, so Bald But Cute is ready to begin his questing experience in the Valley of Trials as he has millions of times before, but this time he notices something in the corner of his eye. Tucked away behind carts and crates is an interactable broom, one that seems to radiate with some kind of power. Bald But Cute grabs the broom and is not only teleported somewhere unknown, but finds himself transformed into a human. This is not an experience reserved for just orcs, though. Every race could stumble across a similar port key in their respective starting zones. Luckily for him, you know, if this freaks him out a little too much, there's a pair of ruby slippers in a chest at the foot of the bed, which will take him back home at any time. But assuming his interest is piqued by this turn of events, he steps out to discover a boy who claims to be his little brother, telling him that their mom is going to be absolutely pissed that he slept in again. Heading downstairs, his newfound mom is definitely pissed, laying into him that they're now behind on prepping for tonight's dinner, so he better get started by gathering some gore-tusk livers for his brother's favorite pie.
Safe travel.
It's here that our handsome hero finally steps outside to discover himself in the town of Moonbrook, but not like the one he's experienced so many times in past playthroughs. The town, in contrast to its usual ruin and occupation by defiant bandits, is alive and bustling with townfolk going about their day. The sheriff in the town square has a favor to ask of you.
Greetings.
If you were already planning to head out into the fields, would you mind checking on Farmer DeMont? He was in town earlier complaining about some invasion on his land, and it's got folks around town anxious. Stop by and see what's going on. So you head out west of town, and just like the hero's a legend, start absolutely going to town on some boars. With your pocket full of livers, you head to DeMont's farm nearby to find his field overrun by moles.
Hey there.
He begs you to help him out, dealing with his mole problem, as his back just isn't what it used to be and the little critters just scamper away from him. Without even taking a second to mull it over, you get to work bashing some tiny skulls. You get so into it, in fact, that even after killing the last mole you need, you decide, fuck it, what's one more? Finally awakening from your blind rage, you head back to the farmer, who thanks you and sends you back to town to tell the sheriff it was a false alarm. No actual invasion.
What can I do for you?
The sheriff thanks you for helping him out and asks your help in another task, thinning out the growing population of coyotes in the hills above town.
How are you?
Your mom, of course, also has another errand for you to run. Gather some okra from the hills for her family's town-famous okra fish stew. She also gives you a quest to go visit your class trainer to get some new spells.
Light be with you.
Then you book it out into the hills, where okra conveniently grows among the packs of coyotes. Skipping ahead through all the plant picking and wildlife massacre, you wrap things up and drop back down through the hills into town. The sheriff literally applauds at your return, totally taking your word for it that you actually killed any coyotes. Now that you've really earned his trust, he's got two final tasks to ask of you. One is an attempt to scare off an increasingly large gathering of murlocs by sending a little message, cutting off the head of their leader's mate. And while you're out there, check on the lighthouse keeper and his family to make sure the murlocs aren't bothering them.
Hello.
Your mom also has one more convenient errand, gathering some fish, possibly by beating the crap out of some murlocs. So, you head out west of town again, this time past DeMont's farm to the coast of Westfall. The lighthouse keeper welcomes you warmly, confiding in you that the gathering murlocs are definitely freaking him out. His family had watched in horror as a swarm of them tore through a passing merchant ship. Worse yet, it had been carrying necessary shipments of oil to keep the lighthouse up and running. If only there were a handsome, brave, bald young man that might retrieve some oil from the crates that have washed ashore. So, you do what you do best, get on one knee and pick through soggy wooden crates and start collecting oil. At your mother's behest, you also club some fishmen to death and steal their fish. You also discover that Murloc combat at 500% speed sounds like someone's beating a chicken who is also actively drowning. Further down the beach, next to an asset that I didn't realize had these fucking annoying particle effects when I assembled the map, you find Murgla, made of Murkite, and engage her in life or death combat. After finishing a few more odds and ends, you return to the lighthouse for your reward.
How are
a
you?
ship's steering wheel pulled from the wreckage that somehow qualifies as a shield.
See you around.
The sheriff, the psychopath he is, literally jumps for joy as you hand him the severed head of a giant fish lady. He rewards you handsomely with a choice of weaponry that I will now show off runway style.
Il s'agit d'une tentative de traduction Google d'un commentaire de mode, mais en français au lieu d'en anglais. Cet homme est plutôt chauve, mais on ne peut nier qu'il est aussi plutôt mignon.
With that out of the way, you hand over your looted fish to your mom, who now dismisses you to rest for the evening. But then she's like, oh wait, actually I almost forgot. Oh yeah, this totally slipped my mind, but some unknown hooded figure came by, asking for you today.
Have a good one.
He said to meet him in the basement of the inn or something. Have fun. But this should come as no surprise, for if you were aware of your surroundings, you would have no doubt seen the figures observing you from afar, hiding in corners where you would never think to look. Who are they? How long have they been watching you? What do they want? You don't know, but you intend to find out. Passing through the lively inn, you head through the back into the basement, where you find the hooded figure standing beside a swirling portal. He, in no uncertain terms, reminds you that you do not belong here and that it's time to leave immediately. He informs you that his associate will meet you on the other side to debrief. Before you pass through, you notice that the stranger is part of a faction, the Collective. On the other side of the portal, you spawn directly on top of the NPC because I suck at entering numbers correctly. There you find Garrett, the Gaz Light. I wonder how he got that name. He tells you whatever you think you saw, you didn't. So you best just get moving along. From here, Bald But Cute is free to continue on with the rest of Durotar as planned. But he notices that the Gaz has a vendor window. Inside, he sees rewards which require certain items to purchase. What might those be? If we step back in time, again, and speak to the innkeeper, we learn that she's quite overwhelmed tonight.
Hey there.
You offer to help, and she accepts. If you could take the keys from behind the counter and go clean the accommodations upstairs, now is the perfect time. The guest is out of his room and here at the table. You grab the keys and head upstairs. I couldn't find a better door, so bear with me on the absolutely nasty cell door that this inn has for their room. You step inside to see things in a clean condition, but noticing a few big chests, one of which sits partially open on the bed. You lift the lid to find the chest full of bright red bandanas. A note sits atop the pile reading, "Distribute with discretion. Signed, VC." You pocket one of the bandanas and leave quickly before anyone catches you, securing one of the items that Gaz was seeking. Over in the town schoolhouse, observant adventurers might stumble across a dusty tome, laying open in a corner near the podium. Blowing off the dust, it looks to be a translation guide for Murloc speak. If only you could find a Murloc that was interested in having a chat, instead of just ripping your eyes out of your head. Keen on pursuing this goal, you head back out to the coast and notice a small island not too far out that could be worth investigating. Lo and behold, you find yourself face to face with a juvenile Murloc Cookie who is both surprised and overjoyed that you're able to communicate with him. He confides in you that he dreams of one day being the best chef in all the seas, but there's one problem. He doesn't know any recipes. Maybe you know of some human recipes that he could follow to start his culinary training arc?
Looking for something specific? How are you?
Back in town, you speak with a general supplies vendor who happens to be selling a cookbook containing all of Westfall's best recipes. Cookie is brought to tears by your gift, feeling he is on the path to realizing his dream. As a reward, he hands you a damp piece of paper. It's his one and only recipe that he has ever come up with himself. Taking these two items back to the Gaz, he is willing to exchange them for things you can actually use. One is a cosmetic helm, just like the existing Red Defias mask, but no longer class locked to just rogues. And the other is a recipe teaching you to make Cookie's Delight, which provides an underwater breathing buff for 5 minutes. Okay, thanks for sticking with me so far. Last thing I want to cover is some of the underlying stories that this zone tells relative to existing plot lines in Classic. To wax poetical for just a second, I think a strength of Classic is the ability to quietly tell stories without shouting the plot out loud for the player. Something I find retail to be especially guilty of nowadays. Examples like this Crashed Racer in Tanaris that has no associated quest or event. On the other side of the mountain, in the Shimmering Flats, you can find the origin of the tracks, telling a little story for anyone looking hard enough. Or how in the ruins of Lordaeron, you can still see the bloodstains on the floor where Arthas killed his father and dismantled the once strong kingdom. It's smaller, unhighlighted details like this that I wanted to bring into Old Westfall. Starting off small, you can find both Blanchy and Farmer Furlbrow in town. These are, of course, some of the first quest givers you find when coming to Westfall. True to lore, you can also find Stalvin Mistmantle, current headmaster of the Moonbrook Schoolhouse, but future child murderer and legend of Duskwood. Next, if you were to explore a bit more by the coast, you'd come across a mining crew, led in part by Miner Johnson, who would eventually defect, or be forced to join, the Defias mining operation.
Well met.
The overseer of the gang is Foreman Thistlenettle, who players may know as one of the mindless undead trapped forever in the tunnels of the dead mines.
I just got 1,000 DMs!
Miners Union Camp.
I just got 1,000 DMs. Ain't no way. Ain't no way! Ladies and gentlemen, they have officially let it be known today, July 28th, 2026. Log me in, man! Wait. Oh! What is that? Move! Oh my God. Thank God our lives aren't ruined. Sug McGrays, what does that even mean? What the fuck is this? Bro, how are they going to add a new free character transfer button in the top right and they can't add the self-found era buff in the bottom right? Dude, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. What is going on? This is so free. They got rid of the shop button and they added a free character transfer new UI layout. And they can't copy paste the self-found buff to era? Dude, what is this? What the hell? A boom boom, chicka chicka boom boom. The servers are fried right now, it seems like. Shop, is there anything new over here? Nothing? Did they take the dwarf off the top? Dude, what has my life turned into? I'm logging in to see if they fixed the dwarf in the starting zone on Era servers. What is my life? This is my life. This is my job.
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most peculiar races of the world, with their obsession for developing radical...
They moved him on top of the tent. Dude, what is happening, man? What is happening? He did move a little bit. He used to be on the roof. Now he's on the tent. Dude, what the hell is going on?
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Now he's walking around and shit. Bro, what? This NPC's not supposed to move?
How are you?
Erlen! Ate a little bit too much ale last night. Going out with the boys. Am I crazy or was he moving? Chat, am I crazy or was he moving? Dude, I'm losing it. I'm literally losing it. I feel like I've lost the plot. I'm not gonna lie, the words coming out of my mouth right now make me feel like I've officially lost the plot, boys. I have officially lost the plot. Where did we go wrong? A boom boom, chicka chicka boom boom. Did you see the mobs in Stone Talon? I did. I did see the mobs in Stone Talon. Why does it seem like air servers are broken? Hang on. Oh, he started on the ground? He was on the ground for a moment. Did you see that?
I have the finest wires in the land.
Ave the finest wires. He's fly hacking? I guess so. Huh. So no self found. No self found buff. F me in the A, man. Dude, why can't the self found buff just remain? Oh, look at him. Yeah, dude, I'm fried. I'm fried, boys. Semi-randomized spawn location around the roof of Bannister. Huge update. Oh. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Bro, I wish... Yo, did you see that? Edit mode. What the helly? Yo, they added a little asterisk. Yo, check it out, boys. Get with the times. Edit mode. Bam. Alright, we got some new UI updates. Tight. Does anybody else see anything different? Is there anything different? So they added tutorial mode to edit mode. Tight. Tight. Edlin Pride Drift stays up. But he still drove 30 hours. Alright, we got a little free character transfer in the top right. Tight. The shop is like under maintenance for some reason. Okay. All right. You only get one free one? Imagine. Oh my god. Oh, I thought you were right. Anybody else see anything different? A boom boom chicka chicka boom boom ch. A boom boom chicka chicka boom boom ch. Dude, how can they not just add this to Era? How can this not just get added to Era? Goodness, bro.
Sir Solly anchored.
And a brother named Sir Solly. Yo, Sir Solly with the 3 months. Yo, thank you for the support. How can this not just be added to Era? How is this so hard? How is this so hard? How hard could it actually be to add this bitch-ass box? Add the spell ID. Whatever it takes to Era servers. I want to click that box. Dude, I don't even really care for hardcore as much as I care about, dude, I just want to run that self-found, dude. Damn, I just want to run that self-found. Damn, I just want to run that self-found. A boom boom, chicky chicky boom boom, boom boom, chicky chicky boom boom. What the fuck? Did you know your music is off? Couldn't tell, man. Is that what it is? The silence is deafening. Goodness. Defias Pillager? What's even on DP? Bro, how can I not transfer to another hardcore server? How's that not possible? What's on Skull Rock again? Did I die? I died on Skull Rock, didn't I?
Go on the bear! Go on the bear! Go on the bear! Go on the bear! Bear!
Ash2 Mouth just subscribed for 35
Ain't no way.
months. Red Linen Road Quest Chain Part 2 when
Ain't no way. A brother named Ash is in the chat. A brother named Ash is in the chats. With the tier 3 for no reason. Yes, dual crits. We might. Mormarkor, he lives. The boy who died at level 13. Hey, 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 hey. Imagine dying on the boy who lived. Fuck. You got rezzed? You know I got rezzed. This is on the hardcore servers. What's the dilemma? I'm in a bit of a quandary. I'm in a bit of a quandary. Woo 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 woo. Is GG voice good stream today? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about, Chadley? Get an Ashbringer? Let's hear it. It was always hardcore, Horde Warrior, and Nax Pre-Classic Plus. You can't delay it any longer. It's always a banger until maintenance ends. I'm telling you, man, it was so much more fun hyping up Classic before 2019 Classic dropped. Bro, I stayed up for nights, days, weeks, months Dreaming about this game. There's a couple options. Time for 50 laps. It might be. It might actually be. Did they add self-found error? Hell no. Goodness no. What if that shit just popped up out of nowhere? What if it just popped up right now? What if it just popped up right now in the sod starting zone? Bro, I don't even give a fuck if it was error sod. Goodness. What if it's added right here, right now? House of Quirk? Yeah, we might watch it. We might not. You can link it, though. Woo, 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 woo. Or if they drop a fresh era server only self-found? Goodness, could you imagine? Woo, 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 woo. Is this Dave of Dev? Dave's Devs? Dev's Dave? Oh yeah, I was actually just watching that.
Led in part by Miner Johnson,
Whoa,
who would eventually defect or be forced to join.
Just think we could still be prepping to hardcore MC? Greasy. Hey, 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 hey. Oh. No, this is Leatrix Plus. Ooh. I think Paladins get a free mount at 40, but who cares? We're gonna go buy it. Sorry, no Sombra. I actually have not touched my computer since jumping into the lava of my Doomal guild, trying to pull me back into raiding Nax. They speed running it now. 15 out of 15, 1 day clear, sub 2 hours. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Sub 2 hour Nax clear is wild. And for hardcore, this is Doomhowl Horde. What are you doing, man? No idea. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. I actually know what I want to do. It's very similar to the Whirlwind Axe grind. Did they add it? I wish. But do you have the strength to do it? I know what I want to do. Bro, is it minimum 46? I have to be 48 to start farming this? I can farm Edge Masters from 48 to 60?
Need help? For the Alliance.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
Doomhound can now transfer to White Main cluster servers for Era? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's kind of a big deal, isn't it? That's kind of a big deal. That's about all I got from the update. Bro, they added that, but they didn't add the self-found buff to Era. But you can only transfer to Mankrik on Horde? Whoa, what?
What can I do for you?
Your mom.
Hello. Safe travel.
Shout out to a brother named High Tide Inc. with the new tier 1. 7 months, brother. Brother, damn, it's Tuesday. We're figuring out what to do. Transfer one of your tunes to White Main and get silly? What am I going to do on White Main again? Doomel can now transfer to Argol, Altiash, Benediction, Bloodsail, Fairlena, Grobulus, Mankrik, Sulfurus, and White Main. It's crazy that they put that much attention into character transfers. Is that what the update was? Yo, any other news? Any other news on a different update, boys? I think that's all the update was. Make a guild, raid Nax. The big issue right now with hardcore on Doomhowl is the layer changes they added. What layer changes did they add? What layer changes did they add? They made it like retail. You get force layered to lowest pop layer. Wait, what? You can no longer hold your layer on and all. $60 gold, you can afford that? You know we can afford that, Wiley. You can no longer hold your layer on and all, and we've seen like 20 plus. Layer issues on TBC as well. Layering has no cooldown anymore, though. Right. People in raid groups just get randomly layered off? Yo, when did this layering issue happen? Last week it started or what? When did this layer issue start happening? Yo, maybe they fixed it. Maybe the layers don't work that way anymore. Maybe the layers don't work that way anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I bet they fixed it. Let's go, Greasy! ZG also not farmable anymore. Mob pathing changed on that patch. Now you change layers on the boat when you arrive with different people? Damn. My 60 hardcore priest died yesterday. I have no direction in life. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, Nuke. Yo, I don't know if this is therapy for all the directionless people or what. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty directionless on stream right now, yeah. Yeah. ZG mob pathing sucked after patch. $40 gold to run, Wiley. Dude, that's so funny, man. That shit is so funny. Back to TBC Hardcore. The Soul Marshal's back on the menu. I do still have a TBC Hardcore tune. Yo, didn't you guys say that the Soul of Iron buff didn't even work on TBC? Yo, didn't you guys tell me? Yo, Dr. Crohn's. Yeah, man. No. I recognize your name. Didn't you tell me the Soul of Iron buff is fake? Like, if you die with it, you can get it back or something? Soul of Iron works. It's the self-found that doesn't. Ah, that's right. Self-found you can still trade. Yeah, that's goofy. And then ZF, the first safe spot's not a safe spot anymore. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, man. We just need to wrap it up. Era hardcore patch 1.12 GG. Bro, they gotta wrap this shit up, man. They gotta wrap this shit up. We gotta play something new. There it is! Level 57! You're the one who got me into WoW in the event, and it's still going? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. People love classic hardcore WoW. You think classic 1.12 is a cash cow for them? Is that a Nordic track behind you? I don't even know. What's behind me? Oh, it's Soul Fitness. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, this Paladin kind of sucks, dude. That rogue that was boosting us earlier was killing shit way faster. Yeah, dude, rogues were nasty. That's not nice. He's helping. He's not helping. I paid him. I can say whatever I want about this motherfucker. I paid him. If you weren't a bitch, you'd be in there consecrating and holy wrathing now that you're 57. Hi, I'm the Paladin. Thank you for the feedback. You suck! And you died! Oh, he's definitely dead. Look at him. Look at him. Lay on hands. Okay, maybe he's not as bad as I thought. Man, he turned up the heat, dude. He turned up the heat. He's still dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jay was cranking. Yeah, he was. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Plans is 60. Oh, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what the plans are. The plans that make her dance. Reminded me of you. You can make some kid songs to your mocap VODs and make some money. Yeah, dude. Fuck a brother named Danny Go. Dude, my Jonah's cousins got into Danny Go. I hate that shit, dude. You know what's crazy? You're not the first person to say that. I've gotten that a couple times. He's 100% better than Coco Melon? True. True. Danny the guy with the watch that transforms him into aliens, that's Ben 10. That was a Ben 10. Here we are, boys. This is where we stand. This is where we stand on a Tuesday. Bro, this announcement at BlizzCon better be good. Yo, I don't know what they're gonna tell us. I don't know what they're announcing. This shit better be good at BlizzCon. How long until BlizzCon? Oh my god. How long until BlizzCon? Please. Dude, is there not a built-in calendar into Windows? Month and a half? You know Air's fucked himself to at least playing Call of Duty? A month and a week? Ah! The last time I was this hyped for BlizzCon, we got Diablo Immortal. Let's go to Wowhead. Let's see what they have to say. Recent news. Let's go to the blue tracker, shall we? The clock is ticking. Prohibited gameplay, incident, and response. We internally monitored and confirmed a recent incident in which a World of Warcraft group gained an unfair advantage because the abuse of access development only spells on a live realm. The employee is no longer with the company, effective immediately. Us taking action against player accounts that were complicit. We want to thank those of you in the WoW community who reached out with the information. Blah, 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 blah. That shit was so funny, man. That was such a funny incident. All right. Let's go! Celebrate BlizzCon 2026. Yes, dude. You can join the celebration. You'll get the free digital in-game goodies, including a new mount, new transmog ensemble, and housing decor. All right. Graze, I'm setting up a golf day for BlizzCon with the homies. You want in, like the day after the con? Oh, I'm flying back Sunday night, Winky. I fly in Friday at 7, and I'm flying back Sunday night at like 7. Fuck. I gotta get back home. I'm trying to make some money. You know we can't afford that. Dude, the flights were only 128 both ways after I used 150,000 Southwest points. My driver died. He's dead. It's cheaper from Chicago. Let me see. Been on a deserted island for a month or so. Classic Plus? Bro, this is fucking hilarious. I wish I could go here right now. Yo, do you guys think these mobs are still here? Surely these mobs aren't still here. Boulder Slide Ravine? Bro, who even goes to Boulder Slide Ravine? Maybe they've always been there and now can only be targeted because of the 41-yard update? Oh, dude, that's insane, comms. Is that the real SoCal lady killer? Dude. Bro, are you serious? Yo, I know this is a hoax. Have these mobs always been there? Look at the hardcore heat map. You're right, dude. Wait. You're so right. Add-ons. Is there an add-on for that? Let's go Ultra Statistics. Doubt there would be videos of people dying. I don't think so. It's like a new patch that they go 0-0 and that's where it ends up being or something like that. Yeah. Also playing SOD. I thought you were a SOD hater. I am actively playing Season of Discovery. I am. The gameplay is riveting. Scolopets falling through the floor in new spots. Mob packs in slightly off locations. I'm actively playing Season of Discovery right now. Yes, I am. Woo, 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 woo. It'll be hilarious if they announce a BlizzCon. What the fuck is everyone talking about Classic Plus? We fired all our devs. You will get re-released rather than like it. Dude, CK, that might be closer to the truth than you realize. What are you even gonna do when you hit 60? I'm not sure. I'm looking at the heat map on Skull Rock, and it's a crazy huge red circle. Where those mobs have been? Dude, maybe the mobs have always been there. Seriously, the mobs may have always been there, bro. Right, no, this is what we were looking at. Those mobs definitely look further than 20 yards away. They would have attacked players before. You think this is the first time people have died right here? I want to see him stand right on top of one. Oh, damn. They're already looking at him. I mean, that's pretty difficult to stand still right there. Level 20 self-found warrior, by the way. He actually did it. Dude, I have a feeling these mobs have always been there, man. Yo, level 58, let's go! The thing is, dude, nobody stands in place. No one stands in place right here. No one just stands there. Look at how long it takes for him to get attacked. Like, everybody just runs by this area. Look. He stops. Is there actually a coral shark there? Bro, I kind of want to go investigate. I don't have a second account, though. Damn it. Oh, I do. I actually have an EU account. Do you guys think it's just NA servers or also EU? Bro, you know what's crazy? I didn't even know this. Chat, what if I told you on Stitches? I have a level 40 Tauren warrior. When did this happen? UI tells me someone else has a level 40 Tauren warrior? Bro, what the fuck is that? What's that supposed to mean, huh? You think this isn't my tune? You think this isn't my character? When did I level this guy? Is this the character you had me pilot for you? Damn, he's got full NG. Who is this guy? Full BOEs? What's in the bank? Oh, hang on, boat's here. Gotta go. Whoa, 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 whoa. So about the premium booster pack? What, do you think they level you to level 40 with full NG and mining? BOEs and then log you out? What's that action bar setup? I have no idea. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Damn, they couldn't even give me a mount? They couldn't even give me a mount? Oh! Yo, should we have re-rolled Night Elves with Shobek? Boys, did we mess up? I would follow you into the fires, but that's a step too far. I don't know, man. I'm really liking SOD right now. The last 2 days in SOD have been lit. Yeah. Best day's just been you standing there. What's a slash plate on the pally? That's not bad. 6 hours. Not bad. 6, 7 hours to 60. Oh, I thought this was a copy pasta pigeon. I'm just a fucking yapper. Oh, look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. The fuck is on your screen? Oh my god, he's dead again.
Yo!
Bro, this is my shit. Can we watch Napoleon Dynamite on stream?
My name is Rex, and if you study with my 8-week program, you will learn a system of self-defense that I developed over 2 seasons of fighting in the octagon. It's called Rex Kwando. I need a volunteer. Okay, you'll do. Come up here. Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei! Okay. Now I'm gonna give you one chance. One chance, people. Give me your best shot. Alright, that was pretty good. Okay. Now, watch this. Grab my arm. The other arm. My other arm. Okay, now watch this. I'm just gonna break the wrist and walk away. Break the wrist, walk away. Jeez. Okay, it's just that simple. Now, I want you to kick me. Come on, kick me. Okay, do it again.
That's showback.
Okay, you'll block it every time. Have a seat. Now, in addition to what you just saw, if you study with my 8-week program, you're gonna learn these things. First off, Rex Kwando, we use the buddy system. No more flying solo.
Bro, they literally use the buddy system. It's fucking showback.
You need somebody watching your back at all times. Second off, you're gonna learn to discipline your image. Do you think I got where I am today because I dress like Peter Pan here? Take a look at what I'm wearing, people. Do you think anybody wants a roundhouse kick to the face while I'm wearing these bad boys? Forget about it. Last off, my students will learn about self-respect. Do you think anybody thinks I'm a failure because I go home to Starlight Night? Forget about it. Now, for only $300, you can sign up right now for my 8-week program. With my 8-week program, you...
Dude, you got me fucked up, man. You got me messed up. Oh. Oh, man. That was good timing. That was good timing. Woo 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 Shobaku-san. Damn, that was funny. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on a new level. Look what I'm whipping up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look what I'm cooking up. Look what I'm whipping up. Oh, man. Oh. My goodness. The heat map is real. Ooh, 100 jumps, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. There's no way I die. There's no way I die on a level 40, right? No. There's no way I die on a level 40. There is a way? No, there's not. No, there's not. 2200 HP? Imagine Prince Nasdaq spawns down there with Tidal Charm. Alright, I think it's right around here, boys. This is where it happens. It was like right here, wasn't it? No, it's further down. It's further down, I see. Is it Shark Week already? Wait, is this week Shark Week? Oh my god! What was I gonna do for Shark Week? Ooh.
He sees it, so we're fine.
There it Listen, Zaryu. I don't know why you think logic exists here. The problem is, you're using logic.
What the flippin' is? You guys weren't lying.
It's a coral shark.
Okay.
It's a coral.
So he doesn't.
It's a shark.
Guys, he's not gonna die
It's
to
a
it.
coral shark. Hello.
Oh, dude,
How
are
hard do
you?
you think this guy hits?
He's taunting it.
How hard do you think this guy hits?
You are so stupid. No, it's gonna one shot. You are so.
Bro, no one thinks it's gonna one-shot you. No one thinks it's gonna one-shot you. That's crazy. Obviously, in hindsight, you're watching a clip, you know it one-shots me. No one thinks it's gonna one-shot you.
Bro, you are such a moron. Of course you're gonna get one shot.
No, you're not. Who knew the coral shark one-shots? 1,000 HP?
You idiot!
What?
Oh my god! I was gonna be like, dude, there's no way.
I've been expecting you.
Dude, I could not believe that shit, bro. Dude, I had such a good thing going on this character. This was like the run of a lifetime. This was the run of a lifetime. Oh, man. That shit was so sad. All right, so apparently this is... Oh my goodness, you're right.
Dust.
They're still underground. That's badass. Do I have any thrown weapons? Can I shoot? Bro, nobody's killed a coral shark. I'm getting nervous just thinking about it. All of a sudden, I suddenly have to go to the bathroom. Dude, these mobs have definitely always been here. These mobs 100% have always been here. Yeah, nameplate's just made invisible. 100p. No, 100%. Demo shout him? Alright. I can't even shoot him. Oh, there's no ammo? You're kidding me. How do I not have any ammo? Ooh. Bro, they 100% have always been here. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, this is literally the SoCal lady killer. This is literally the SoCal lady killer. That's insane. Do I have stickies? Huh. Oh, level 59, let's go! Dude, it's crazy that the SoCal lady killer, the myth just got solved 2 years later. 2 years later. That's incredible. Damn, I wish I could get into combat with one of these. You wall climb under the map? Oh, definitely not. Should we watch the SoCal Lady Killer video now? Shall we?
I'm gonna start this off by saying whatever the hell you do not look in the comment section below. Though I don't usually get many, if any, comments on my productions, the ones that are there will no doubt spoil what is to come. So go into full screen mode and let me show you this, because I promise you, it's gonna blow your mind. I believe I've made a WoW discovery that literally no one else has ever found. No matter how much I try to look it up, there's never any results. No DuckDuck searches, no YouTube videos, nothing. And that's pretty damn surprising, considering this is a game from 2004 that we're talking about here. This is the vanilla WoW world map. As you can see, there's only 2 continents, Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor. Let me ask you a question. Out of all the zones in these 2 continents, which one is the most forgettable? I'll give you a few seconds to think about it.
That's right, Stone Talon Mountains!
Alright, time's up. I imagine that the vast majority of people probably answered with Desolus, Silithus, Alterac Mountains, Deadwind Pass, you know, the usual suspects. But there's one zone in vanilla WoW that literally everyone knows about, but is almost universally forgotten. And that zone is Stone Talon Mountains. Stone Talon Mountains is a contested zone that shares a border with the Barrens and Desolus. The fact that it's a contested zone is quite interesting in of itself, as despite there being many low-level Horde quests available here, for Alliance players, there's almost nothing at all. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that if you're an Alliance main like me, you've probably never even been here before. The zone itself has an extremely unusual design, and there really is nothing else like it in the game. It's essentially one giant valley that connects to 3 different open chasms that are completely different to one another. Due to the zone's odd layout and frustrating quests, even many Horde players tend to skip it entirely when leveling. But I'm not here to talk about the zone or even its quests, but something much, much weirder. We all know that WoW has a day-night cycle that is in sync with the server's time zone. If it's daytime in real life, then it will be daytime in game too. If it's nighttime in real life, then it will be nighttime in game too. A zone's atmosphere can change significantly depending on whether it's day or night, but this is true especially for Stone Talon Mountains. During the day, Stone Talon Mountains just looks and feels like a pretty typical looking place. A bit of trees here, a bit of grass there, but at night, this zone and the way it feels to be in it almost completely changes. From the hours of midnight to 5 AM, music no longer plays in the zone. Instead, all you can hear is this strange wind ambience that sounds really freaky.
Is that true? The OST turns off from midnight to 5 AM?
What's weirder is that at night, the entire zone has this creepy red tint to it for seemingly no reason. and there's a ton of fog that limits how far you can see. Not sure if you can really notice it here, but the difference when it's daytime is really, well, night and day. Now obviously when I first discovered this, I was confused just as much as you probably are. Why is it like this? No other zone has effects like these at night. It just seems weird. And again, no matter how much I looked into it, no one had an answer. But that's not even why I'm making this, because yeah, it's weird, but it could just be some sort of attempt at atmospheric immersion.
It's just the wind.
No, I'm making this because of a strange phenomenon that kept happening to my character here. If you know me, then you'll know that I'm pretty much nocturnal, as in seriously nocturnal. I'm always up at night and in the early hours of the morning because that's just how I like it. As a result, whenever I play WoW, it's always in the dark. That's how I noticed how weird Stone Talon Mountains was in the first place. In classic WoW, I had an orc warrior called Warzerk that I would occasionally level up to see what the Horde side of the game was like. Just a way to relax and see what I would have otherwise missed out on my Alliance main. Stone Talon Mountains was one of the zones I ended up leveling in. I remember being taken aback at what a weird, almost psychedelic dreamscape the zone felt like. It reminded me of somewhere where a nightmare would take place, but again, I didn't think anything of it until this happened. This is a screenshot I took at 2:14 AM on the 20th of October 2020. I'm in the Windshear Crag part of the zone, and as you can see, my character is dead. You're probably thinking that a mob must have got me or something, but no. The reason I took this screenshot is because my character just died, instantly, for no reason whatsoever. I was just running around doing some quest when he just dropped dead. At first I thought that maybe a high-level rogue had got me, then vanished or something, but I didn't see any. And according to my combat log, nothing happened. He just died. I kept this screenshot because I thought I would put it in a future production of mine, as at the time there was a lot of uproar about how badly Blizzard maintained future production of mine.
Venture cooperator attempts to run away in fear. Venture cooperator attempts to... Oh, he's just killed mobs.
And as at the time there was a lot of uproar about how badly Blizzard maintained classic WoW, with there being a ton of bots and gold sellers flying around. I figured it wouldn't be out of the ordinary for there to be bugs like this too, as, after all, this is Blizzard we're talking about here. Either way, I rezzed up and carried on with my questing before heading off for the night. 24 hours later, and I am, once again, questing in the Windshear Crag. Everything was going smoothly, until once again, bam. It happened again. Instant death, no combat log, just dead. I had never experienced anything quite like this. I mean, yeah, WoW could be buggy, but it's never been this
214!
bad. I looked back at the screenshot I took the night before and noticed something really unusual. The time of death on both shots was exactly the same, 2:14 AM. That was just way too much of a coincidence to ignore. I tried to make a post on r/classicwow to ask if anyone knew what kept happening to my character, but it got removed and then I was banned for no reason. So yeah, pretty standard. I decided that this was way too much of a coincidence to ignore, so I conjured a plan. The next night at 2:14 AM, I would have my recorder on, just in case my character died again, so that I would have proof of this weird bug in action. The following is what I captured. Nothing. I waited around for a few minutes longer, but it just wasn't happening. I figured that it really must have been just a weird coincidence. Feeling disappointed, I turned off my recorder and carried on questing. But then, boom. It happened again, this time at 2:47 AM. 3 deaths in a row, on 3 different days, but why was this one at a different time than the others? The only difference I noticed between the last shot and the first 2 is that on the last one, I was at the Charred Vale part of the zone, whereas with the first 2, I was in the Windshear Crag. So, I had another idea. What if I went to the Windshear Crag at 2:14 AM and had my recorder on then instead? Maybe there it would happen again. So, once again, I set my character there and waited.
Nothing.
Holy shit. I now had video evidence of this so-called bug in action. But honestly, at this point, I was starting to think there has to be something more to this. Out of curiosity, I wondered that if I went to the Charred Vale at 2:47 again, if it would happen there too. Sure enough, it did. "2:14 AM in the Windshear Crag and 2:47 AM in the Charred Vale. I didn't know what it was, but for some reason, at those times, my character would always just drop dead. It was as if there was an invisible GM playing some sort of practical joke or something like that. But we're not done yet. At the very top of the zone lies the third chasm, the Stone Talon Peak. A very leafy and soothing place compared to the other two. I wondered if the weird deaths occurred there too. Sure enough, they did. 2:28 AM. I tested this again the next day, and it happened yet again. 2:14 AM in the Windshear Crag, 2:47 AM in the Charred Vale, 2:28 in the Stone Talon Peak. Every night, at those times, my character would die without failure or explanation. It would never happen in the valley part of the zone, only in the chasms at those exact times. This wasn't a coincidence.
But what about the Boulder Slide
I tried to see
Ravine?
if anyone else was in the zone at the
But
same time.
what about
as me,
the Boulder
but
Slide
literally no one
Ravine?
ever was. Not too surprising.
You don't know
as
what
this
place in
character
Stone
is
Talon.
on Dragonfang, which is, yeah.
What the hell
very
is a
tech
Dragon
server,
Fang?
to say the least. None of my friends still played, so I couldn't exactly ask them to get a subscription just to test this. And whenever I would ask other people to come to Stone Talon Mountains so that I could watch them drop dead, they were surprisingly uncooperative. I decided to do some hardcore research to see if anyone else had noticed this, scrubbing almost the entire internet for even a nugget of information. But alas, nothing. Well, nothing, except that 2 years ago, back when Classic WoW launched, an old Blizzard developer who had long since left the company, Mike Crond, did a Q&A on the r/WoW subreddit, whereby he answered people's questions about what it was like developing the vanilla game. In his opening remarks, he mentioned that he was behind zones such as Desolus, Feralas, Ashenvale,
There
and
it is! Level 60, let's
Despite the
go!
Q&A being 2 years ago now, I noticed that Mike was very active on Reddit, albeit almost always posting about non-WoW related stuff. Now, I'm not usually one to pry, but man, if anyone knew what was going on here,
Let's
it would be
fucking
this guy, and I'm in
go!
way too deep to quit now. I just had to ask. So I did. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea how to open a conversation with a guy who I don't know, and who doesn't know me. I'm not a journalist, I'm a WoW player. By nature, I'm very antisocial and tend not to talk to people unless they talk to me. But this guy wasn't just gonna talk to me by himself, so I decided to try to play it cool. Didn't want to come off as too pushy or anything like that. So I said, "Hey there, is it true you worked on Vanilla WoW back in the day?" Honestly, I didn't expect to get an answer, but shockingly enough, he responded almost instantly. Yup. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. The ice was broken. I just had a question about one of the zones. Nothing serious, just some trivia that I wondered if you could answer. 2 minutes later, shoot. Talkative guy. I've been on Classic WoW recently and leveling up in Stone Talon Mountains. I've noticed that for some reason, my character dies at set times in the early hours of the morning for seemingly no reason. I know it sounds bonkers, but do you have any idea why that is? It's been driving me crazy for days now. After I asked this, the guy just went completely silent. I'll be honest, I was pretty pissed off. If anyone would know why, it would be this guy, and he just bailed on me for no reason. I figured that all hope was lost and that I'd never know what was behind this, and with my limited audience, there was no way I could make a big enough deal out of it to try to get people to figure it out. So, case closed, I guess.
That's it? Wrap it up?
Or so I thought. I am not joking with you. 10 months later, I get another message from Mike. The message literally just said, "The SoCal Lady Killer." I'm like, what? No response. Guy just goes completely quiet again. The SoCal Lady Killer?
This was the
What
SoCal
heck
Lady
was
Killer
that?
all along.
I thought that perhaps he had meant to message someone else.
Dude,
and
I got
this was sent to me
chills.
by accident. Decided to look into it, and this is what came up. The SoCal Lady Killer is the nickname given to an unidentified serial killer who is believed to be behind the murder of 3 women in Southern California throughout the years of 1995 and 1996. Though there is no direct evidence that links the 3 murders together, the modus operandi of the killer was seemingly identical in all of the cases, with the victims' bodies being mutilated in an almost identical fashion each time. The 3 women, all of which were prostitutes, were believed to be lured to a secluded area by the killer, whereby they were then murdered. Again, I had no idea what this had to do with what I asked, until I read this part. The first victim was 28-year-old Whitney Fangson. On the 2nd of August 1995, her body was found on the outskirts of the Wind Shear Lumber Mill. Police reports state that she was officially declared dead at 2:14 a.m. 4 months later, on the 5th of December 1995, 25-year-old Sophie Riven was found in an almost identical state at a hotel room in the nearby village of Los Chared. Police reports state that she was declared dead at 2:47 a.m. The third and final victim was 32-year-old Amy Rassan, who 2 months later, on the 17th of February 1996, was found dead by climbers at the base of Sokol Peak. Police reports state that she was declared dead at 2:28.
Oh my god!
Wind Shear Lumber Mill was the basis for Wind Shear Crag. Los Chared was the basis for the Charred Vale. Sokol Peak was the basis for Stone Talon
Peak.
In addition, the timing of the victims' deaths correlate exactly with the timing of my characters. The mystery had been solved. The seemingly random deaths are an Easter egg referencing the SoCal Lady Killer. But that's a pretty weird Easter egg.
It's a pretty
don't you
fucked
think?
up Easter egg. It's pretty fucked up.
I went to ask Mike what on earth made him want to add that in the game. But again, I got no response. But this time, it was different. You see, in the past when I was blanked, Mike was still actively using Reddit obsessively on a daily basis. But ever
Pretty
since
fucked
that
up
last
Easter egg,
message,
man.
he had stopped completely. Not many people know this, but the state of California actually has an online public database of all its residents that states basic information about them, such as their criminal record, driving viability, and yes, whether they are dead or alive. Well, you're never gonna believe what I found. Michael John Crond, 54, death by suicide. On the 13th of August 2021. The exact same day that he last messaged me. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Crond, World of Warcraft developer from 2004 to 2006, was the SoCal Lady Killer.
What?
Stone Talon Mountains, a zone which he designed, is nothing more than a direct reference to the crimes he committed 10 years prior to joining Blizzard. It is an open
Holy
mockery of his
shit.
victims, hiding the truth in plain sight while taking great pleasure in how no one else can see it. Typical serial killer behavior. But if you aren't convinced yet, then let me show you this. Every single chasm has a rare mob that is a direct reference to one of the victims. Whitney Fangson died outside of the Wind Shear Lumber Mill. Meanwhile, in the Wind Shear Crag, there's an NPC called Taskmaster Whipfang. Sophie Riven died in Los Chared. Meanwhile, in the Charred Vale, there's an NPC called Sister Riven.
Oh my!
Amy Rasan died on the base of Sokol Peak. Meanwhile, in the Stone Talon Peak, there's an NPC called Sentinel Amma Rasan. The cherry on top. In the only safe place in the entire zone, the Sunrock Retreat, is an NPC called
My Krond!
Krond, the Butcher.
Oh my god!
So the question you're probably asking yourself is, why? Why would he commit suicide? Well, the answer becomes crystal clear if we go back to the SoCal Ladykiller's wiki page. It reads, after being a cold case for over 25 years, on the 2nd of August 2021, LAPD Police Chief Ed Jens announced that the SoCal Ladykiller case had been reopened due to advances in forensic technology that may help finally bring the victims some justice. Mike Krond knew that he was about to be found out. Thus, he ended his own life as to escape justice.
This bitch-ass WoW content creator finally connected the dots. He figured me out.
But folks, do you want to know the worst part about all of this? The worst part is, I just made all that up.
There's no way!
That's right. Mike Krond is not a serial killer. In fact, Mike Krond isn't
no
even real.
way!
Hell, his picture isn't even real. It was
What?
generated by an AI. There's no such thing as the SoCal Ladykiller, and my character didn't even die randomly in the Stone Talon Mountains. I just got a friend of mine to use the neutral auction house to trade me a dark rune. Hell, even the character isn't even the same. So, the question you must be asking is, why? Why did I make up this entire story?
Why did you do this?
Well, you see, it's simple. If I can come up with an interesting and somewhat believable story that grips people enough to keep them listening for 20 minutes, about the pissing Stone Talon Mountains no less, then Blizzard has no excuse to not write a good story of their own, especially with their ridiculously overpaid writing team at their disposal. Dear WoW lore team, get it together, you absolute amateurs.
Dude, that's funny.
Dear WoW.
And I'm pissed off the wrong guy. Blizzard, you gone too far. 4 years ago, hire me seriously? Dude, that was funny as hell. There's no way. He's obviously moved on with his life, right? Oh yeah, he's done. He's done. GG's call today. Wow. This guy's pissed. This guy is pissed. Man, that was such a good video. It's so funny watching people react to this. Oh man, I wish it was related to this. I wish the SoCal Ladykiller was related to this, man. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Okay, boys, here's the deal. That was great. We have a level 60 paladin in Season of Discovery. We have a level 60 paladin in Season of Discovery. What do we do next? What do we do next? That's a big ram. That's a big ram. What do we do, boys? Good mornings. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Did you equip bracers yet? I've not equipped anything yet. Whew. Man, level 60, that was a good video. That was. Dude, did you guys ever watch this video? Yo, can somebody find me the video of somebody hacking, getting to level 60 instantly by sitting in this chair over and over? Dude, I saw this video when I was fucking 11, 12 years old. And in this exact chair right here, they would sit down over and over and over. And they would keep leveling up until they hit max level. Oh, it was Recruiter Friend, that's how they did it. Can somebody find that video for me? Gotta be fake? Well, I mean, obviously, a lot of things were fake on the internet. Sounds like a private server. No, I think it was Recruiter Friend. I think you're right. Dude, I came up here and I sat in these chairs over and over and over and over and over again until I hit max level. The funniest part is that Blizzard was going through all those scandals at the time, like the breast milk incidents. The idea of the serial killer didn't even seem absurd. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. You've got me? Wait, is that actually the video? What is this? Where's Chrome? You know, I mean it. Woo, woo, woo. Dude, I'm about to go crazy on this beat for no reason.
Need help?
I still have the zebra mount on my... Oh, for my Recruiter Friend? I fucking wish, bro. You know what's crazy is I think I have the zebra mount on my account, too, that doesn't exist anymore. You know, I mean it. You know I mean it. I mean it. Said I was gonna play Sod. You know I mean it. Fuck. Move. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Oh my God. Alright, we send the Doom Hell to the KT kill. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. Ah! no, I mean it. No, I mean it. I mean it. No, I mean it. No, I mean it. Alright, so this is what I could do, man. Check this out. I could send something like this. I was thinking about this. It is Shark Week. We could do an ultimate scavenger hunt self-found tune one design. We could kill KT. I don't give a fuck. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. If I want to kill KT, I can kill KT. If I want to play side, I can play side. If I want to play retail, I can play retail. I can do whatever I want. We could do a lot of things. We could do a lot of things. Whatever we do, we need to do something! Do something! Hey, we talk. 50 laps, that's 50! When do you sleep, 50? Should tell Jay sorry for wasting his time boosting you inside yesterday. Don't play games with me. Don't play games with me. There's like 50,000 good games that have come out since the 80s and we all just play WoW. Did you beat Hardcore Minecraft already? I did not. Hang on, dude. If there was a scavenger, I want to do the scavenger run on this self-found era buff now guy. Honestly, this guy is banging. I need like 12 more levels and then we do a stream that never ends until Edge Masters drop. Type shit. Yeah, dude. Something like that. Or yeah, I think that's what it would be. I think that's what it would be. I think that's what it would be. Warrior and Guild got them 2 days ago. Try finishing the game once, Jira brah. Woo 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 woo. To mocap. I know. Do something! I know, man! Listen. We start era characters, make a guild, clear Nax. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard of. That's not the worst idea I've ever heard of. Self-imposed guild found on era, honor system type shit. Maybe a guild found on era? What if it was just a fuck it no found on era? I still found those hedgebusters. Go take over Niva's guild on Doomhowl. Take them to Nax. Call it the C-Dank 2.0 challenge. That's insane comms. Ah! Here's an idea. What if we all make Taurens? Dude, I'm low-key down to send this shit mocap style. Do what you think. What if I just absolutely forge myself by fire and just fucking mocap to 60 era style? Just fuck it, dude. Full screen, full body mocap. On screen. Half the screen's gonna be me on mocap. And I'm just gonna be talking shit, sending frostbolts the whole time. Fuck it. Fuck it. 8 hours a day. F it. F it. Spam Frostbolt for 100 hours straight, 3 weeks, do all the raids. Just stop at level 33 and do something else? Well, that's the point, bitch. It would be a full sin mocap angle. Of course.
Do something!
Dude, shut the fuck up. Every single one of you. Wait, I missed it. Did Grace get boosted 16 sun immediately quit? Which I fuck with Kev Dog. OFC, you know it, brother? King W, yes? You think this shit's funny? Huh? You think this is a game? Just enjoy some nice, easy sun. Don't think about it too much. Damn, I missed the whole Sod arc. It was a good arc. The question is, will we just say fuck it and do it on Bloodsail? Dude, I don't even have any characters on Bloodsail. I don't know what happened to my tunes. I don't know what happened to my Bloodsail tunes. I think they were on the account that got banned. Ah!
Do something!
All right, hypothetically, if we did play on an era server, what era server would we play on? The thing is, bro, you can transfer from Doomhowl to any of these servers. So we might as well, like, dude, people already have 60s ready to go. Alliance can only transfer to Mancrick? Bro, you guys weren't lying. But, like, this could transfer somewhere else, right? Bro, who said the transfer list was updated? I hope you do not enjoy yourself and quit again. I'll tell you right now, roll any Doomhowl Horde class. We get you in an axe for a KT kill. What a way to end Classic Hardcore era 5 years later. Bro, I'm ready to fucking main tank on this guy right here. Dude, do you know how geared this guy is? I'm fucking ready. I'm just saying, I could transfer this 60 to era. I know it would be fresh. Druid main tank, bitch. I can do whatever. Hardcore, by the way. This guy is so geared. Earth Strike. Double ring. 2-piece primal bad skin. Brother damn chitinous shoulder guards. Fuck, I even got War Chief's booned. This is the tune that got LMGD'd. Yes, it is. But you get stuck 41 yards under Stone Talon. Fucking grazed dank, man. How did this guy die? Where's the mocap hunter that died in MC? I don't know, bro, to be honest. That shit is gone, disappeared. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, what do we do, boys? What do we do, man? Ah! TBC? Do something! Yeah, will we actually be playing a game like this one day? Should be lit 15 frames per second? Oh, I understand it's AI slop. I don't even want to look at this on my screen, dude. I want this on some fucking VR goggles. Nah, never? You sure? Start checking those on YouTube, and now my shorts are filled with them. I love it. I know, man. Whoa! Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Woo! Where did this guy come from? Oh, this was the mocap flag running? No way, dude. I was actually fucking farming on this. Oh, that's right. I was flag running on this guy. Dude, I was nasty. Brother, damn. $670 gold. Now we know he bought a boost. No way Grays has gold. What are you talking about? Of course I got gold. Bitch, I got gold? Where's my mocap warlocks? Bro, I have no idea. I have no idea.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful. Looking for something special? Go in peace.
Oh, I don't have two-handed axes trained. What the hell-y? Bro, Era is popping. What the hell? Yo, Era is popping. Damn. That's White Main? Make an axe guild? Yo, what's the most poppin' PvE server? Yo. Does it matter? Are they all the same? Yo, is Mankrik the same as Atish? Soul Chatter's waiting to boost you. Jay, shut up, Jay. Damn. $150 for Kiss of the Spider PayPal. Let's run it. Is Ironforge popping off or not? Damn! No one goes to Ironforge? Alright, what's it looking like in Stormwind? TBC level 19 Twink PvP. Damn, boys, you remember cultivating? Holy shit. Do you guys remember cultivating? Goodness, bro. How was that Racelock self-found event so much fun, man? That shit was so fun. Wow. How did we do that, man? You think I could do it on a Horde Mage, Ash? Pick a server, let's run this? Nah, hang on, man. Woo woo wee 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 woo. Five-hour bike ride streams every day till BlizzCon. Full rest of the 60 goes crazy. Yo, 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 yo. Let me see what Stormwind looks like. Let me see what Stormwind looks like. Damn, fucking Frontier, dude. What the hell? I thought you guys said Stormwind was popping off. Not a soul in sight. White mane? The fuck is this server? Atish! Oh! I'm in a quandary, boys. I'm in a bit of a quandary.
Dust, dust.
I've already got a 52 mage on Mancrick. Go RP tummy sticks with Shobek and FF. I don't even know what that means. I don't even understand the words coming out of your mouth. The whole Ascension thing? Can't play private servers. Can't do it. Can't do it. Please don't do it. Whoa! So Mancrick and Atish are actually different servers. Bro, what the fuck? So Mancrick is kind of popping. Bro, I thought that all the PvE servers were on the same cluster. Obviously not. So what is happening? That's what we're trying to figure out, man. I don't know what's happening, bro. Unfortunately, sadly, I don't know what's happening. Do something! Alright, Mancrick is not a bad destination. Before any of this happens, I just want to ask. I want to ask you right now. Mancrick, if we did... Oh, dude, here they are. If we did something, would Mancrick be the place to go? No, no, no. Why not? Whitemane? I'm just gonna get fucking camped on Whitemane. I think Whitemane. No, dude, straight up. I'm just gonna get fucking camped on Whitemane. I can't level there. Oh, that'd be live. Live. One mo tap. Do something! Woo, 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 woo. This is what bread looks like when it's cooking. Ultra Warlock was higher than that?
No,
he might have died
Warlock.
somewhere.
I want to see that chaos at Hogger again.
I don't even know where that warlock went, to be honest with you. Don't play games with me. Don't play games with me. I think Grace needs a mental fresh druid 1 to 60 hardcore soul stuff on round, easy peasy. No, the thing is, man. Wow. The thing is, we only have so much time. Like, the next decision I make needs to be the thing that I do before BlizzCon. There's not much time. We're running out of time. Doomhouse stuff found. Druid KT kill.
Do something!
Hardcore Guild. The black tie event, the only rules are after level 30, you have to wear the full tuxedo suits. All right. All right. I've got to go cook. I've got to go cook. I've got to go cook. I'll be back. I got to go. I got to go. I got to go. Yo, I appreciate everything. Yeah, I swear to God, Chadley. One more time, Chadley. Yo. I'm going to go cook. All right? I'm going to go cook. I got to go. I want to shake your hand. I got to go cook, man. I have to go. I have to go. I'll be back. First thing. I'll be back first thing. Part-time chatter? Right. I'll be right back. 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 I'll be right back.
Do something!
I'll be right back!
Dust.